tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Lauri Markkanen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Turner in at the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Turner. Tatum with a steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. And now the Bulls in transition. SGA with it. Picked up by Markkanen. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Davis against Turner. Pass to Kessler. Davis for the rebound. And here's Chicago. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, another three for Chicago.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Markkanen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Markkanen, the pass to Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive board. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Barnes finds Davis. Charity stripe shot. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking into the lineup for your Bulls, number 26, Kyle Korver. Hey, yo, right here.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Claxton a screen on Davis. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Bulls on offense. They've got a 10-0 run going. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Scottie Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you, BA.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Kessler with a bucket.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Barnes with it. Turner covers. Tatum from long range. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Turner. Still without a bucket. Kessler, a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kessler. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Clock is at 3. Goes up on the wing. Markkanen misses.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Tatum passes to Korver. Back to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And he recovers it. Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Jason Tatum out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Barnes in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Turner passes to Markkanen. Markkanen sticks one from distance.
Shots like this help Markkanen get in rhythm. The D must be aware of his ability to catch and fire.
Outside Tatum. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Tatum's got 10.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Claxton. Turner with it. No points so far. Markkanen from long range. Barnes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Ball.
Hawks trail by 12. Here's Markkanen. Oh, look at the flush from Markkanen.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
Barnes passes to Tatum. Five to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Atlanta.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Kessler. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Claxton. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Now Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Now SGA. Guarded by Markkanen. SGA passes to Barnes. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here are your 3-1-2 crews.
Claxton against Barnes. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Down low. Barnes passes to Vucevic. And stolen by Claxton. Davis against Turner. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Barnes. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Tatum. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Hawks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Davis. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Barnes against Turner. Outside Tatum. Takes the three. And again, no good by Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Davis. On the break. Here's Tatum. Claxton with the block. And they get it back. And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up to the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. There's the three. That shot, no good. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Nicholas Claxton out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Markkanen in at the 2. Hawks trail by 8. Turner inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Turner. That one goes in. Turner's got 6.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Left side Tatum. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 8.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Kessler at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kessler. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's SGA. Clock at 6. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Shot clock at 2. The 3 from Barnes. Kessler with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Chicago leading by 4. Here's SGA. He's got 7. The 3 is up. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 4-3. Drains the triple. Markkanen's got 8 points.
And I want to see Markkanen continue to shoot from deep because he's a quality sniper with impressive range.
Inside to the paint. Here's Vucevic. And it's blocked by Kessler. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. SGA with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Pass to Claxton. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Markkanen from long range. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's SGA. Tatum passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Turner. And Atlanta misses again. And Davis has got the ball here for the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Barnes. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Turner. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Markkanen against Tatum. Markkanen, the pass to Kessler. Now Claxton. To the middle. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kessler. Here's Claxton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. On the wing, SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Chicago.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jason Tatum. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Barnes. Then there's Davis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bulls leading by 5. Davis, the pass to SGA. Claxton against Barnes. Back to SGA. Wide open look. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Markkanen outside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Kessler's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. SGA passes to Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bulls leading by 8. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Markkanen. Tatum from long range. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Claxton. Markkanen from long range. Rebounded by Vucevic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Markkanen. Taking it inside.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Marc Gasol is out there with Yao. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kidd. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Kidd following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Kidd passes to McGrady. There's the three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Stojakovic kicks to Bryant. Six to shoot. Lets the three fly. Pacers with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now McGrady. Here's Kidd. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Kobe. Back to James. Count that bucket.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Kidd. Here's McGrady. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Back to Kobe. Launches it from deep. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Now here's Kidd. McGrady outside. And a miss there on the triple. Inside, here's O'Neal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Marc Gasol.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Outside Gasol. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. And it's in there.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Kidd passes to McGrady. Back to Kidd. This one for three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kidd against Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Kobe drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Kidd passes to Gasol. Now Jones. Yao with a screen on Stojakovic. Pass to McGrady. Yao with a screen on James. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's James. That shot off. Excellent D that time from Jones. Pass to Kidd. McGrady outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Chicago leading by 4. LeBron passes to Bryant. James looking it over. Goes up on the wing. Drained for 2 points. James has got 6.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
McGrady kicks to Kidd. Over Bryant. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Yao. Tracy McGrady is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Gasol. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. L1 near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Ryan against Kidd. Wide open shot is on the money. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
McGrady outside. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Kidd against Bryant. Diving in, and Bryant slams it in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Kidd against Kobe. Back to Kidd, wide open. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
And it's blocked. Jones dishes the Kidd. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by James. Goes up. All the way in. LeBron.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
McGrady outside. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. McGrady's got 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's McGrady, following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. James against McGrady. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
O'Neal finds Bryant. Here's LeBron. Makes good on the step-back jumper. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now, here is McGrady. He has 6. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's LeBron.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he can't get the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. 58 seconds left here in the second. McGrady outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Down low, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Kidd passes to McGrady. That one's off, still out of sync.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And here is McGrady. He has 6. A 3 ball. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's Kidd. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Olajuwon. LeBron James is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Stojakovic. Following the miss by Jason Kidd. Shots good by Stojakovic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by the Bulls. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. He drives in. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Kidd passes to Gasol. Stojakovic against Jones. Pass to McGrady. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Stojakovic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. That one is no good. Outside, Jones. Pass to Kidd. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Now McGrady. And stolen by LeBron. And Jones sends it back. And they're able to recover. Here's James. Poked away. Jones dishes the Kidd. Pass to McGrady. Back to Kidd. 5 on the clock. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Good work defensively by Gasol.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to McGrady. Over Stojakovic. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 22.
2 minutes.
To the inside. O'Neal is double. Right side, Kobe. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kidd with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Jones, the pass to McGrady. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Indiana moving it around. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Gasol. McGrady's got 9.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's O'Neal. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Yao. To the paint. Jones kicks to Kidd. That one falls. 6 points for him.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Kobe. He has 6. 27 seconds left in the third. 2 points. That one goes. Kobe's got 4 this quarter. Pacers trail by 21. Fires from the line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
James against Jones. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Indiana, they've got Jones. Gasol out there with Yao. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Kidd in at the point. Outside, Jones. Here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Back to LeBron. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Stolen by Jones. Outside, Kidd. McGrady outside. No good on the 3. And here's James. They'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Kidd. McGrady against James. Now, here is McGrady. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Bulls leading by 17. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That's good from O'Neal. He makes one of two that time. Pacers trail by 18. Tries the spin move. Outside Gasol. Shoots it up. It's off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
LeBron with it. Guarded now by Yao. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Kidd passes to McGrady. Looking to get it going. He's off on that one. Good D by James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Ryan against Kidd. McGrady outside. No good from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any questions. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's LeBron. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here is Kidd. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Now the Bulls with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Shaq down low. He's up against Gasol. Basket counts.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here is McGrady. Outside Kidd. Down low. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. And it gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. O'Neal hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Kobe against Kidd. McGrady outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Stojakovic dishes to O'Neal. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's the Pacers to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Camby in at the 5 down low. Kidd the pass to Mutombo. Here's West. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He's off on the second.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
Here's Kidd. Mutombo, the pass to Doherty. It's deflected. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he dunks it down.
Marion gets to that rim with ease. He's got crazy bounce.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. To the left wing. Lots of room. And Camby pulls it down.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Bryant, the pass to Mullen. Here's Marion. Is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Bryant with it. Pass to Marion. Here's Camby. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Kidd. Checked by Gasol. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Kidd, no good. Chicago with the ball. Here's Marion. Pass to Camby. No good, off the front rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Kidd. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .151 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Camby. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Doherty. Still no points. Here's West. Shoots over Bryant. West misses. Fast break. Here we go.
So a good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And he makes both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's West, covered by Bryant. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
Here's Mullen. Pass to Bryant. And that one is stuffed right through.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Kidd. And there's the screen. Here's Doherty. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, up 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's West in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A nice shot by Mullen.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Here's West, covered by Bryant. Pass to West, takes a 3. Excellent D there from Bryant. Bulls leading by 8. Over to the wing. Mullen can't get it to go.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's Kidd. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to West. Here's the 3. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Six on the shot clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Mutombo, the pass to Doherty. Pass to West. Stolen by Bryant. He goes up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Gangster.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Doherty. No made baskets yet. Here's West, covered by Bryant. For the finish! And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Pacers trail by 12. So nice passing by Indiana here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Doherty.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mutombo. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's Bryant inside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Kidd. Here's West, covered by Bryant. It's good from about 19 feet. West has got 5 points.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Sean Marion. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Marion, excellent at knocking down free throws. Solid from the strike.
Good on both. There's a minute 17 left in the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doherty's got his first points of the game.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
Bryant, the pass to Mullen. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 7.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Mutombo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he banks in the layup.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Bryant outside. Pass to Gasol. Here's Mullen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Bulls leading by 10 on the court for the Bulls. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Mullen in at the 2. Camby, the pass to Marion. Right wing. Here's Mullen. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Here's Kidd. Pass to West. Over Bryant. That's short off the rim. West is gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have Pacers trail by 12. Here's Kidd. Pass to Mutombo. Here's West. Shoots over Bryant. Rebounded by Marion. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Steps back. Inside. Here's West. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. West has got 7 points in the game. Chicago leading by 10. Marion passes to Bryant. Here's Camby. He's got 7. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's West. They set the pick. And it falls all over the rim and in. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Camby. Here's Marion. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup. 6 points for him.
Marion is either going to jump over you or go through you. He's a hard matchup inside.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, deflected. Here's West. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Chicago leading by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Marion. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Kidd.
Chicago foul. Chris Mullin. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. Pass to Kidd. For 3. Chicago with a rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Throws it up high. Knocks it loose. Here's Marion. Let's go with a 3. Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on that one.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
He hits the second from the line. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Mutombo. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Mullin. Chicago passing it around. Now here's Bryant. Clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. Bryant's got 16 points now.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
And the basket by Mutombo.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
To the paint. Here's Marion. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Mutombo. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West, covered by Bryant. Here's West. He's got 11. Rebounded by Marion. Here's Mullin on the wing. Bryant. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Kidd in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Bulls leading by 12. Here's Marion. Pass to Bryant. There's the block.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's West. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here are the Bulls now. Bryant, right side. Pass to Mullen. Now Gasol. Here's Marion. 6 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's West, covered by Bryant. West misses. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Bird out there with Arenas. Then there's Davis. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gasol. Here's Bird. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now Wilkins outside. KD. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card. Using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And so here is Chicago. O'Neal walked again. Wilkins against Arenas. Gasol up top. Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. Davis sets a screen. Great play by Bird to set it up.
Too easy there for Davis. Just using his length to his advantage inside.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Bulls. 4-point game. Wilkins setting the pick for Durant. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to Bird. Back to Gasol. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Sensational feel in the painted area. Get Gasol the ball. Let him use his size and intelligence to full advantage.
Here's Embiid. Back to KD. The 11-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Bird. No good for Maurice.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Pass to Bird. Back to Arenas. Davis with a screen on Wilkins. And here's Arenas outside. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Embiid drives in. Wilkins kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls moving the ball around. Up top, Durant. Inside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gasol passes to Bird. Gasol, a screen on Shaq. Here's the floater.
And how about the anticipation from the Bulls?
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside Arenas. Mutombo sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Bird dishes to Davis. He gets that one.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Wilkins, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Mutombo is screen on Shaq. Pass to Arenas. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
For 3, Wilkins. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Durant in at the 2. Now Arenas following Durant's three-point attempt. Pass to Bird. Back to Arenas. Fires for 3. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Arenas against Wilkins. Back to Arenas. Wide open look. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Now, your Bulls Breakers, let's hear it.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Durant. Tough two from Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now Bird, guarded by O'Neal. Back to Arenas. From past the arc, and the Pacers another three.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Bulls trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Embiid, the pass to KD. Clock at 4. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Bird. And it's Indiana's ball. Outside, Davis. In the corner, it's Arenas. Misses the 3. Up top, Embiid. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Hands it from downtown. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for Chicago.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Arenas passes to Bird. Back to Arenas. No one near him. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got his 7th assist in the game. Arenas has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Wilkins finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant, Latrey. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bird, the pass to Gasol. Fades and shoots. It's all in by the Bulls.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
No good on the second free throw. The Pacers with the lead. To the inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Arenas. Outside Durant, on the arc. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Arenas passes to Davis. Gasol is doubled. To the paint, out to Bird. Gasol setting the pick for Bird. A three-pointer off the mark. From 12 feet out. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Embiid. And now that's 11 points for Kevin Durant. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable. unstoppable.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. We've got Davis. Bird out there with Arenas. And it's Mutombo. And it's Gasol. And at the 3, the small forward. Bird, the pass to Davis. Back to Bird. Stolen by O'Neal. Wilkins surveying the defense. To the inside. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Arenas against Wilkins. And here's Bird from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal gets to Durant. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Bird. Back to Arenas. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Arenas can't hit. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. They get a hand on it. Bird outside. And Gasol gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
And Embiid drops them both. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 3. Pass to Bird. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Wilkins. No good from Arenas. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Arenas. Over Wilkins. Arenas misses. The Bulls leading by 3. KD dishes to Wilkins. Left block shot on the way. Pacers with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Arenas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Out to Bird for the tie. And Embiid pulls it down. KD looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot on the wing. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Outside Arenas. Bird against O'Neal. And a wide open look for Arenas. Offline with his 3. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Here is Durant. 11 points in the game. Hook shot on the way. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead. Wilkins against Arenas. Pass to Bird. Back to Arenas. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Wilkins, that's good. Wilkins has got 7 points.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now here's Bird. Back to Arenas. Plenty of space. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Wilkins, the pass to KD. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our state Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then it's Joel Embiid. It's Wilkins in at the 1 spot. And here is Durant. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. KD against Bird. Durant kicks to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Over Mutombo. Shaq's shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Outside, Davis. Pass to Gasol. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
At the line for your Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And so Bird will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. Pass to Davis. And here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And that's now 18 points for Gilbert Arenas. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Allie, thank you so much. Pass to Bird. Pass to Arenas. Mutombo is screen on Wilkins. Arenas, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. Outside, Davis. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wilkins. Durant. And he stays with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Another chance. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Here's Bird, pulls the trigger. Embiid with the rebound. 1:49 left in the fourth. Durant! And he does not hit. Pacers trail by 6. Now Bird. Now Davis. Now Bird. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Wilkins in the post. He's covered by Arenas. Puts it right back up and in.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Arenas. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Outside O'Neal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Now Embiid. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 10. Bird against O'Neal. For 3. Embiid there for the rebound. And the Bulls with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. No good.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Durant against Bird. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.